Welcome back. Hello. Back from TwitchCon. Still flying high. I've dealt with any jet lag, more or less. It was probably the best return journey. I speedran the journey home. I got ridiculously lucky. I was not all up all night. Hey Toby, welcome. Do you know traveling in Europe on trains? We all faced quite an arduous journey to get there, and a lot of us to get back. I found a way. I had to get my sword back home. Firstly, from the last TwitchCon, so I was committed to taking the train. I I did like the opposite. The Eurostar was they sent me a message 4 days before my train back, saying, "By the way, your train is now going to arrive later." They pre-baked in a delay, which was really nice of them because I was expecting Eurostar to get delayed. Because last time it was a 2 hour delay and I missed my connection. So this time I was already waiting for it, but they put it in black and white that they're going to delay me. So I used that. I went, first off, I had to go in early. My train was booked for like 3:30 in the afternoon to start going from Rotterdam towards London. So I went in like 10 o'clock in the morning or half 10 because I was going to give them a look at the sword. Yeah, oh, look at this. Announced at TwitchCon as well. That's right, Joseph. Thank you so much. 2 year mod anniversary. It's probably more than that because it only comes in 6 month updates. So thank you so much for the support and helping me out here for the last 2.5 years. A quarter of a century. Decades? A decade. Okay. Hey, Avery. Yeah, I'm just recounting my glorious train journey back. I had to. Avery was the keeper of the swords for a full year, curating and keeping it safe. Not even letting historians come and view it, which like most swords, and there's at least someone coming around to have a look. But it's in beautiful condition. Let me just inspect it here. Ah, yes. That was why I had to take a train. And then I had to get there early to show them my swords. Because I wasn't going to try and sneak it on or whatever. Not that you could anyway, because it's, I'd put it through machines. So they wound up getting the head of Eurostar security. Luckily, he wasn't busy doing anything else, right? Early in the day. He came along. They took the sword to him, and then he came back with the sword, carrying it, walking towards me. And he was, we're in the Netherlands, so he was tall, but he was just like a little extra tall because he was the head of security. If you're in security, you have to have like an extra 3 or 4 inches of height just to like put in a job description. Oh, you don't like the Scrabble? Nan, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you know, Nan, that we are all like thinking of all of chat in the panel, and we're so happy that Keone could stream it. And there's a couple of other people as well that turned out to be like live streaming as well. I think there's one I didn't catch though, a mysterious lady recording it. If we wind up on Netflix, Avery. That's okay, right? That lady was doing some documentary. So yeah, I got to the station. We're not really doing GeoGuessr this yet. The station manager coming towards me, all tall with a sword, and he's looking sternly. He's not smiling, and he's just comes and explains it to me straight up, like a judge. He gives me the laws which are in play, and he runs through explaining how he has to decide, does it fit this law, does it fit this criteria, and it's like, in my opinion, no. And I've got to try and remember whether it's like a double negative or a triple negative. It's like we have to see whether or not this poses a threat or could pose a threat. And that was okay. And then he said, and then we have to consider if other passengers could consider it to be a threat or could be concerned by its presence. And that was like, oh. But he said that, and he said, well, it could. But then he said, so what we'll do, we shall wrap it up. I think he didn't have an accent. I can't do his accent. But he said, we'll wrap it up. And he himself personally, to make absolutely sure, he wrapped up my swords in a bag, taped it up safely, and shoved it as far as it would go into my luggage. And Nan, your idea to just bring a really big suitcase, it seems obvious. Thank you, the Count is back as well. The Count is here. If that was what a desk was like when I was getting my train booked in at the Eurostar office, it's basically that. The Count was there behind it, playing with time. So because I was already there, having the actual security manager dealing with me and my sword, while I was there, I said, you know what? There's also this delay happening of the train. Do you really want me hanging around your train station for 4 hours with this sword? I implied that bit. I didn't say it, but I asked, would they offer me earlier journey so that I wouldn't miss my connection, because Eurostar had already guaranteed a certain amount of delay. And yes, they were very happy to get me on my way. And then in London, I had to do the same with another train to get back home, because I was 4 hours early for my connection now. But they were all very kind. I didn't even have to take my sword out. London doesn't care. London was like, is that it? They always probably got a sword in there. Ah, no bother. I've got one too. It was very smooth, and I got home safely in time to sleep and start resetting my sleep schedule. So next is Berlin. So yeah, the DB train might come into it next year, even if it's just from the airport. But we'll get a little taste of Berlin this year at the GeoGuessr World Championships. It's fixing it for me now. Yeah. I honestly, we had Monkey D over with us from Vancouver, and it took longer for me to get to Rotterdam than it did for him. So on the way back, we were going to have a bit of a race, but I kind of snuck my way through to win that. But the default schedule, he would have gotten home before me, all the way to Vancouver, direct flight, before I would have got home using trains. If we'd let nature run its course. Okay, daily challenge will happen in the next 6 hours, so you've got some time. Shall I warm up with a random teammate? See if I can remember what GeoGuess looks like. We'll do some scrolly team duels. It's got to be like for a little bit. I got my I still wake up thinking like, whoa. But at half you, it's nighttime. The heat is cooled off as well. It's been raining in the UK, so it was getting too hot to even be up in the day. Hey, Space Square Bears here. You plonked, covering up the place for 5k, and you're still scanning around. Oh no! Oh no! You was in the town, but you just plonk your prelim almost 5k. Okay, yeah, my daily is always sad when I'm on mobile. Hey Spout, it was really great. Thank you so much for the tip. It also led, as we were wandering around to find Vahima, we stumbled upon the Infinite Gnome with his special, his own kind of sword. You know the one. You were just along a road somewhere. Yeah, we no, but literally everybody, all of the friends, at some point in the weekend, they stumbled upon it. I'd seen it before when I first went to Rotterdam, but I didn't know like where it was in relation to anything else. So we were just like looking around. Okay, we'll go up here, get a cafe. There's a HEMA up along the street, and then suddenly there it was. It's the only way to find it really. And we were in the museum park thing. We were coming from the Erasmus Hospital, over that way. And then that was the HEMA that had they didn't sell any food at all. The one that was sold out was the one right next to the Ahoy Center. I was like four or five heat. It's a good thing we had a full map to choose from, because I was like 0 for 4 on the requests. Yeah, as Avery, if Rookworth came up in the Scrandle, you probably wouldn't win against a lot of things. But once you taste it, I had the curry sauce, but as hot dog sauce and like regular mustard and ketchup. So you can get to like personalize it to your own specific taste, but just the Rookfast itself. We did have like the little bready bun with it. But yeah, then I think you saw Spal. The UK government uh, put a full ban on bringing any meat or cheese back into the UK. So I was heartbroken. There's no smuggling Rookworst back. Yeah, because we were like walking around town. Yeah, it's a temporary foot and mouth disease ban or something. But yeah, it's the worst time to be coming back from benevolence. You can't bring anything back. Right, it's Poopy Head, 61. Like, also, yeah, it's the kind of request, the kind of thing like if it was at a sports stadium and that they've got you captive for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I can see myself having like 4 or 5 of them. Stock up at half time. Pingu. Oh, Pingu was good. Remember Pingu? Okay, it's not Scotland. We're allowed to move, but finding a D road is not going to help us. D38. That's close enough. And like the Bitterballen was a nice treat Avery turned us on to as well. Oh. Agincourt. That car on these roads has got to be trouble, right? Where's Uganda gone? All right. I want to go more down here, but it's not rivery. A little Umo style, my current hat, yeah. I did get a hat. There was imagine if you were offered a Federal Bureau of Control hat in like a US style. Oh, that's game over. A US style organization. You know, it's got the symbol in the middle, the words going out. Federal Bureau of Control, right? What would you want to be walking around with fat hats in the Netherlands? People were actively like shunning them, and I was too. But I picked up a bag, Avery, and it had a hat tucked inside, snuck inside the bag. We were that desperate to get rid of them. Like, we could have come out with like 50 or 60 hats and not be greedy about it. Well, it turns out it's from the sequel to Control, from a guy who did Alan Wake, that company, which is actually kind of cool because they really lean into the real world kind of fakery of the. They have like FMV live action segments just as background in their video games often. The Limburg apple pie was older than the USA as a country. But yeah, we don't have pizza, so. But yeah, we're like, yeah, all the classic history. You can almost smell the history and taste it. I think the Pingu lover's gone off. We had a good run of one. Fast food place, they rarely sell hamburgers because it's not, we don't have them. Because they're just more popular items, yeah, like bitterballen. People don't know the Goudo's Dutch. I feel like it's like the bow of North Western Europe. Who's this? It's someone from Turkey. Someone rapping Turkey. Hey, welcome, Geds. Great to see you. Thank you. Well, I'm back from TwitchCon. It was fantastic. I don't know if you had a chance, but the VOD for panel is up on Keone, the major stream. Thank you, Joseph, for a shout out. It's just nice food. Yeah, but they gotta know. You probably have to. You probably want to know if it's food because you don't know what goes in with the balls in America. You never know. We're waiting for teammate. We can wait a bit longer. They can wait for me. How about that? What was up? What were you up to on stream today? Yes, I've been way out of the loop. I come back and GeoGuess is saying you can only have 200 friends, which may sound a lot, but it would suggest friends to people like every day. It would constantly suggest like 30 people, so people just add them, and now you just accept them, and suddenly you've got like hundreds of friends. Anything over 200 are getting trimmed down as a page you can manage them, and you've got 10 days. And I'm my biggest concern is that if it's alphabetical, I'm so screwed. we take the top 200 people on your friends list, and then anyone below that, they're off. We got some Lancashire hot pot coming. Oh, that's tasty, gets. Yeah, I also had a little shout out for Flash during the panel. Hey Alok, welcome in. Alok, I should be making a command already, right? With the VOD, the details. I haven't been updating things yet though.
Were you doing some songs? Creating art?
They lifted it. Oh, thank you. I've been through like pinning a bunch of people today, but yeah, it's more royalty in the chat, by the way. I was talking about the panel. I also mentioned how Umo Bingo was basically formed from your map, An Extraordinary World, which I was going to try and do some more attempts at 25k today when we get into GeoGuessr. But we just had Genj raid us, so go and give him a little follow too. He does all kinds of multi-gamer, streamer, variety stuff. He does some model painting as well. I'm not sure if that's today. Hang on, we'll get back here. I'm doing a few multitasking things here, but I'll get you. So Twitch keeps the VODs for a little bit if I don't get highlighted. But we do have the VOD of the panel saved. But for the next week or so. We've got a few more official off that. It's part of the joy. It's always been one of the favorite things. Here's the link to the panel. I'll give you a little preview. One of them I came up with was to look straight north when he was in Hong Kong. Took the trip all the way out to take a cell number to see an area code. You go around in cars. Yeah, well, here's a bit with Flash. A couple months ago, I've also helped him save a street. Country street like Pluto. Mine is like about 6 less than hers right now. Ah, no, things are happening. Work on it a little bit.
We're gonna have to battle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna win.
Mine is on I've forgotten how to stream. It's been too long. You go around in cars, you see things. Yeah, where's the it also yeah, and please don't take out the coral location. Because that was probably USA, but how could you tell when it's not Canada or somewhere else? Yeah. One of the wildest moments ever. 600 and something right now. Here we go.
If you see a newsstand, shout it out. Some of them were debatable to get, more folks talking and engaging. For example, like does that old dude on the, more folks talking and engaging and intolerant. Well,
Extraordinary World map.
Here we go.
I had a redeem. Finally, probably the wildest moment on my stream. I used to have some bingo. This was another bingo location on Alok's World.
It should still be there, Alok, I think.
I had a redeem
Oh,
in Twitch. You've got to be careful.
it was a minute ago.
I know Dan is saying, you know, you can get more bits and stuff for them. I had one that was a wildlife redemption. So every time we found a live animal, I would do my best impression of it. And then we got.
Oh, you're talking to Avery.
And someone had
Avery should have one.
Coral is an actual animal. So I had to do a coral impression, and here it is.
Now, if the sound doesn't, yeah, if the sound doesn't work, will you do it live?
I will, yeah. I still think that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Ultra realistic.
Oh no, it used to break the name, didn't it, Alok? Because my name was so long. It would have like the creator code, the partner thing, the check mark, and my name would like just wrap round to the next line.
Try to find the various things. Bingo card. Now, some of them would be.
But yes, I said I can pin this for now, and we'll get like a saved version, and it'll be up on YouTube at some point too. But I think we want to like maybe edit it a little bit so you can see the slides. But if a panel was so much fun, and a real honor to just be able to chat about GeoGuessr and all the good times. There's so much history. Vince didn't choose the right place. He should have sat on the chair. We kind of had a different order for what we're talking in different places, so it didn't really you know, matter too much, I think. Everyone danced in the Barney house. We could have got the audience dancing, truly, or Avery, if we brought it back like a second time. But yeah, so if you don't know Alok is a legend. Alok from way back, working on the Geopre. Remember all the great times we had for Geopre, Alok. Really like building the community and strengthening all the bonds between everybody. That was Daj's great contribution to the GeoGuessr. Everyone was getting so into it. That's more. There's so much more we could have talked about in 1 hour. About you know, how it all grew to where it is now. So maybe we'll have another chance. And yeah, you've updated it today. Let's take a look. I'm waiting to take my spot at the end of the leaderboard here. We'll have moving on, if possible. Oh, we got our sticks up here. That's an interesting little roof down here. Some of it looks a little, maybe it's a bit too steep though. I'm gonna say like a little Slovakian. I think it is a bit too up in the clouds though, for Slovakia. Single R. Hey Spal, thank you so much for coming back in. It's a river coming down out of a lake, spilling down. That's so beautiful. We do have plans to look at though. Oh, why is the timer on? What? What have I done? It's probably for the best that this is not an easy one. I should be like, there's no trees, so we're really high up, right? It never gets that high in Slovakia. Probably like a North American thing. Beaverhead. No, it was my. How did it was not Slovakia? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. It wasn't Slovakia. Absolutely not. I didn't recognize anything. Look at no. It's Poland. This was like this was a spot. How did I even recognize it? I don't know. But I wouldn't have looked in Poland. I can be happy with that. But wow, Poland. Why are you hiding that? You're hiding it down here. It's incredible. Oh, some Cyrillic up here. A little bit of Vostok, like Vladivostok. Just enough of Vostok. Oh. This is the food we have to eat. This is it. That's some volcano action down there. What a landscape. This is amazing. Oh, Vostok just means east, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Another learning experience. Mama saved me. If Banky Ravenfarn is, I was saying the head of Rotterdam Eurostar Security himself came to inspect the swords and deemed it to be sufficient that it was passable, and he wrapped it himself to secure it away. It wasn't like just clean, no problem. I was right to be kind of cautious and concerned, but luckily he was a very fine man, very fair. Hazardous Cliff. Fort Townsend. Okay, it feels like this bit, right? Maybe that's a bit too far away. We could stop mixing up Kamchatka and Sakhalin as well now. Yeah. Black Earth and volcanoes. But yeah, I guess I kind of saw half a bit of a volcanic edge out there. So Kamchatka makes a sense. Is this from the server? It's a little bit the water bends around north of it. Oh, I forgot we're allowed to move now. We're actually not on a mountain. we can move. Oh. The underground cables. Good thing we could move. Garbage. Garbage. Waste. Oh, something. They haven't got any California bands and stuff. Up here somewhere. Oh, all the way up to Seattle. It's almost closer to Victoria than Seattle. Okay, what do we got here? Bolivian-ish? Maybe. Maybe it's a bit more square tops, a bit more Mexican. But Nike do it. Oh, it resoluted itself. Okay, remember this shoe. Still up as 5K in the future. That's okay. I need to do one whenever time isn't running, because we need to have long thoughts sometimes. I want to go really further north. I'm going like mountainy Monterey area. Or no, it could have been like the other side of Bolivia. Acachi Cemetery. Okay, the Nike, the red Nike. Acachi. On the 40. Oh, nice little Paraguay. We can move as well. So, what we're going to be doing from maybe tomorrow, if I get things ready, we're going to start off on Europe. And we've got a few countries already under 30 minutes. You know, Europe should be straightforward. Just run through them. Get 25k in under 30 minutes. And then on to Oceania. Right, but it's a process. We got to pick up speed again, get into the habits, get the communication going. So by the time we hit Asia, we're like a well-oiled machine, and we can find 5 locations in 30 minutes. Down to the exact 5k. Ban all coffee. I'm not much of a coffee fan, but I'm not gonna say ban it. It's I understand though, you know. Some people really just can't abide. It's green, right? But most stuff is now here. But a bits are. Maybe orange. An extraordinary woe. Alright, let's play again. Why did the timer get kicked in? Maybe because I logged in somewhere else. Age of Empires theme. Extraordinary. No, Alok. Alok, I didn't realize it's 7th anniversary now. Oh my god. That's 7 years. We're halfway through 2026 now. Oh my goodness. And yeah, the whole of Umo Bingo was based upon an extraordinary world, making people have guesses that were just bingo numbers, double-digit scores. Should be able to hear it. Where's my bingo? Oh, is it that I can't hear it? Why would I do that to myself? Umo bingo. Oh bingo. Who will win though? Umo bingo. I might have broken out. I hope you can hear the song. There's more things that need fixing. I go away for 1 week. Okay, with no round time limits. Now there's nothing to stop us. We've got no excuses. Apart from the this one. We're down in Petra. Beautiful. Got Wadi is it? Wadi Musa. We can get down from here, right? Not that far. Okay, we could almost try my little technique of clicking the arrow, making the path do its thing. We look north. See how it goes. Yeah, this is me as a pro Uma Bingo player. Like, when the pressure mounts, you've seen it at its peak. So this is me. Alok in chat here is the creator for 7 years now of maintainer of An Extraordinary World map, which we're doing right now. And being a map maker helped excite all of your interest in plans and maps like this. Because GeoGuessr was just back then. You find a street, find a sign. Sure, there were places out there like this, but they would kind of be shunned from the regular GeoGuessr maps because you couldn't find what the 5K was. But this is the spirit of Anton when he started doing GeoGuessr, was to see the wild and crazy things in the world. He wanted to get some just random locations. So this is like in the core spirit of GeoGuessr itself. So yeah, we're gonna look north, and we're gonna just follow the arrows and see if they go up or down. So it's going, slightly down. There's a whole junction here. We're tending down this way a bit. And we got stuck in a corner. Oh no, we're not going through that. We'll go the other way. We're gonna get down first. How did we get out? I clicked through the invisible wall. Hey, thank you, Blue Phoenix. I appreciate you. We're just pretty early on. We'll be streaming still by then. Or this little skinny passageway. Oh, there's the gift shop. Is that the gift shop though? Yeah, because there's the roads. So we're in this visitor center and the main road. Not with restaurant though. Oh, this is a slightly different one. Or a Sixth Society. Road around here. So this road maybe goes up that way. Or is it just a car park? Yeah, with magic wall. Not quite that one. There's like the rooftop path as well. Like up in the mountain, you can see some stuff sometimes. There's Magic Wall, the name of the POI. Go for a wandering away. Okay, there's the stairs and things to wander up all the way to the top. Wow. All these cathedrals of stone. First stairs, I think. Some, oh yeah, some crumbled old. Best view in the world. I don't even see the roads anymore. Like this map. Okay, so there are some more actual roads. Not going around the windy bit. Back to the spawn here. Hey, yeah, I agree. We kind of got we're jumping from a upper to like a lower path. I don't know how far the jump is, the hop is. We walk up steps up here. Is this the same? We did like a backflip out of here. Like these steps have us standing in there. We go look at the roof. Okay, yeah, it's the same roof. So we do get out here. Just one path. One in here. West, we go around a bend through a little thin passageway. Keep going like that. I think this is the one that leads to the top of the panorama, the hill kind of above it all. That's the best view, so that's probably the other hill. Could be Little Petra, yeah. I think the one we did see a sign for Little Petra on there. Doesn't really. Like anything fits right in there. When we got down to road, there's Little Petra. Lost it, yes. This is our 5K. Oh, there's the Little Petra shop. Okay. That's for the end. This is on the way to the end. This is where we only POI but works for us. And there's little Petra. Good work. It says it's south though. Just clicking on the line is probably fine. Because those are the steps, the house, and we go around the corner. Oh dear. Yes, kegs, absolutely. Yeah, it's further away. I wasn't looking this far away. But little Petra. Look, we're just near the Separged Klippelpartier. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful again. That's it gets me every time. Is this mouse territory? Or is this Bosnia? Is that one bridge in Sarajevo? Oh, flaggage? Maybe some flaggage? You've been on this one. I will, Alok. It looks like the flag, back of it or something. But that's not really a Bosnia flag though, is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not the. It would be a bit different to Sarajevo. Wow. It might be a Slovenia one. In Visegrad. Yeah, yeah. Your IRL. That's always the best way. Although finding Visegrad might also be just a little east. Not bordery. Oh, there it is. It is bordery. Thank you. Mostanieri. I'm so happy, like, now that we've got Bosnia in the game, because it was just such an empty spot. We used to dream of the days where we had to see Bosnia, and now it still amazes me. We got a very helpful center point too. Not that bridge. Yeah, I was just looking at the. There's no cutoff down below us. I'll park down that way. Yeah, even though it's the photosphere, I was a little bit. I was looking at a bend, but yeah. Is it? It's a little railway bridge down here. Is there another one I'm missing? Was that an old one? Or are we looking at this one and we're looking like the compass is fully? We're looking up the river at that one. Because the car park is on this side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. Oh, this feels a little North Sea. Not sure Scotland though. That little bit, that like the fleur de lis kind of thing. Or wood. No way we could be on Saint Pierre. Geelong. Welcome, Palmer. Nah, yeah. Got some action out here. It is like the fleur de lis thing. Got a greeter. Magazine General. Hank van Hoota. It says Knave, but not Avery. Knave. Got a pub, a hotel. It's got the look of somewhere. It's 8:55 p.m. Work is stacking up again. They should know what time it is, Avery, and be no access in English. Little oh, have little hat, yeah. I wonder if it is. We could start looking for the shape of islands. Never gonna let you down. Not the airporty one. I thought it was a baguette, Avery. Would this have counted? If you, as long as you don't zoom in, it's actual croquet though. A baguette and a cheese ball. Hey, Flint's. Welcome in. Yes, we're having a nice little, like a trip around extraordinary worlds. We got two in the bag. I could make this fit this. I think, yeah. Gotta find the right spot, man. Nothing on here. I wander over to the airport. It's a cribbage. Yeah, I thought maybe it's like for keeping scores in croquet even. But they just stuck it on the sign as like a panel. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna? You've got to be like multifaceted, right? If you're living on a place like this, everything's got to have at least three potential purposes and uses. We are allowed this way. I didn't even think to try. Normally I'm off on adventures. There's water here. Can't imagine it being. Maybe it is, because the map was showing me northern part there. Driftwood. Memorial statues, lighthouses, cemeteries. Oh yeah, let's go. We're out the car. Oh, it must sound so amazing out here. Just the waves crashing. No noise pollution. Unless someone's flying a drone overhead. Oh, it's this one, right? This would make sense as a smaller thing. Down here. North is staring up at town here now. Kind of hit the edge of our little bit we're on. The boulangerie? You're not sure it's there, you're not sure it's not. I know like this main island has got more something different, but it could be somewhere else, you think. Even not with Miquelon parts. Slente, Keyleth, cheers. Bonjour, bonjour. Do you recognize which bit of bonjour this is? Let's put a checkpoint in. This is where we spawned. I saw it. Oh, this up here. We're on a street. We've got some European-ish kind of architecture, but looking like we're not in European seas. We're just allowed to leave. Ordnance de Roy de Palero. We get a drawbridge. Look at the actual drawbridge, still in use. One trampoline you had in Indonesia has fully disappeared now. Yeah, look, close. It's red of danger, right? Yeah, so maybe we can leave this way. Get some more answers. Got a good shape of his boat, right? We're just riding through the waves. Some high waves it deals with. I'm sorry the music's skipping a bit. We're just at a bus stop now. Oh, are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you telling me? It's just like good old New Brunswick kind of downtown Quebec City. Just a little fort, a little after fort. We're just cruising around Canada. Yeah. It was, I mean, being on a little island out there in the region, I can understand the vibes. Kennington Cove. I'm still trying to get vaguely out somewhere. But it might still be even more mainlandy. But it's like bits that you just wouldn't see. Again. Yeah. I AM? Don't know, like yeah, I'm thinking the dual language. Probably New Brunswick. That's a ferry, right? Went somewhere to the Old Town Trail. No picking up bow ties. Just leave them be. Well, battery. Yeah, we did have cannons out of our island too. Louisburg. There's a chocolate cove. Yeah, island as well. We got a pretty good like open water situation out to the southeast. It's Max East Nova Scotia. Oh. Oh. Haha. There's a battery. These are key roads. It is historically back. Yeah. Thank you, Palmer. Yeah, this looks good. Got an arrow, but it's not a real one. Just takes us up a hill. Go to a fortress that way. Barely moving this way. We see this though, just waiting for us. Anything here? Are we walking? We're not in a car. Bike. Let's find the angle up here. This lovely big building. It's an autumn school trip. We're all over it. Yeah, okay. On a rainy day. No. Oh, Mouse is coming to join us on a little school trip. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a little bit of not very historic Nova Scotia. And to be fair, my first thought of Saint Pierre is just one boat ride away. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you yes, Mouse, we're on a school trip out to historic Louisburg to discover look, Rocky Island, Green Island, Salmon Rock, Church Cove, all of this. Basically take like a month probably to drive here on the school bus, and we stop off at 15 different locations. Takes all summer. Oh, everybody was late apart from you, Keyleth, for the meeting. Please go and follow the wonderful Mouse. If you didn't see already, click on the pinned message. That's a VOD for a chat panel we hosted at TwitchCon. Which now it just sounds like you know, old hat, Mouse. Speaking about it in historical terms. Oh yes, we did a panel at TwitchCon. Yes. It was a lot of work, and we put a lot of heart into it, and I'm glad it went so well. Let's yes, do a little raid song. Welcome, Mouse in. Let's go. You know how it goes. Yeah, maybe we build on it and make it bigger and better. Uh-oh. Just to say, we're 3 rounds in on Alok's An Extraordinary World. Yeah, so Mouse, Alok is in chat here with us right now. The creator of this map, 7 years ago. It just had its 7-year anniversary. He's launched so much, so many great moments into your guys' history.
Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run.
Oh,
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now, it's time to go back to my stream. But you know, you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded musical cues. Just waffling on and pretending I did not do. Take this song to me, amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time to rest and the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
it's June Snowman. That's what it felt like, Keyleth, when I finally got back to England. It's like, oh, trying to get the scarf out, trying to get the umbrella out. It had been kind of warm in the UK, but we've got a nice cold spell again now. Right, next round is drama. Yeah, going around getting countries in less than 30 minutes. Probably gonna start tomorrow with Europe, or continue in Europe. I've got a few things I want to try and figure out, but it'll be lovely to have you all here around about noon UK time, 12 or 1 Europe time, around about then. Normally we'll start off trying to get some sub 30-minute 25Ks in countries, and we'll see how they go. Oh, the colors here. Look at the view. Is there hints? No, don't give me the full coordinates. And no, don't no. Don't make me just not know latitude off the top of my head. Look at this view as well, though. The 5K is literally right here. Aaron, 7 o'clock in the morning, or in the evening. No, it's 0, right? So it's morning time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Walking all the way down to that hut. Can you imagine if this is 5K ball? How far can we walk? We want a path? A bench? Is it an information sign? We're in Vermilion Glacier. Find the valley floor. You could have walked onto the glacier from near here 100 years ago. Only 100. Paths of rock and rubble. Moraine. Oh, there's a little footbridge down here. You just got out of your house. You're sneaking out between the rains now. Yeah, the precision you need for your rain forecasting in the Netherlands is, wait a minute, oh, why am I looking down here trying to squint? Why don't I just go and walk across it? Oh, Alok, this is a beautiful location. Look at this. We get actually getting to take the adventure. We're really here. This is the most secure little rickety rope bridge I've ever seen. Look at the design on this. I'd feel so safe going across here. To get the view of the sun, just cooking the mountains orange as well. You know, I'm a big Team Orange fan. Hashtag Team Orange. This is a pure delight. Hoop hoop. Barbatuk. Okay, we do need to find the Mullet Glacier though. As well as enjoying the rocks. We're just rocking back and forth here. Okay. We'll go back. Oh, there's more. Mount Sefton. There's Murray Mountain. Tasman Glacier. Yeah, at the start. The red soil as a joke. I almost said, oh look, it's Australia. Or the red kind of, you know, look to it all. But yeah, there's no need to joke. For solitude sometimes is best society. Sad to see the losses. Oh, maybe we're from New South Wales. But Tasman Glacier. How about the melding of the two? Mount Sefton. There's no reason the Tasman Glacier can't be in New Zealand, though. It begins. Oh yeah, Iraqi. Matt Cook, Iraqi. Oh, right letters, wrong order. Truth Peaks. David Peaks. IMAX Peak. Canada Peak. Huxley. Okay, let's save the Te Papa. The wow. Is Te Papa? No, that's just first bit of it. Te Papa. Oh, there it is. Araki. Memorial here. There's a little bridge going across the Spring Bridge. Oh, we're just going behind it. Okay. It's a big jump, but we're close enough to it. As long as it's, you know, tanked properly. I think we're off the track a little bit. Next to the houses. That's a slight concerns. Quite a long gap, but okay. 24 meters. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, everybody. Because look at this. We're on to round 5. On to round 5. What's going to be? It's a space plonk round 5. Happening to this? Is this volcanic? This oozing. Got a car park with Japanese in it. Korean? Japanese. Japanese, right? Yeah, Avery. Is this reserved for the boss? What is it? What is this space for? Our bus. More than just rock or ice. It's steaming. This has got to be one of the islands, maybe. Because it looks like we're down, heading down into all the fun times. We could be like these. There's some volcanic stuffs up here too. Avery, thank you. Hokkaido, maybe, yeah. Thank you so much, Avery, for everything. One of our famous hot spring spots. I've bundled it all the buildings up here. So yeah, this would be like a hot spring car park that brings tourists in. Road goes out this way. The mist is kind of making it hard to see. A few more mountains out. Rolling mountains. Oh yeah, we're just reflecting the sky mostly. Wow. Maybe Northern Honshu. Yeah. But the road going around it, at least, is a good shape. It kind of like goes like this. Like a little snake. The natural habitats of the Asian skunk cabbage. Much of it is harvested and taken to the local pet store to feed for giant rabbits. Mine shrine. Yeah. I am I'm not Honshu. Honshu known. Is it one of these? I just realized we're getting like a warp as well. Armor. Got us. Is it a water droplet doing something? Or are we just half staring into a different blended image? A portal. I think it's at the top of this hill. Yeah. Just the main one's not you. I'm gonna kick myself for not looking at all of these if I don't. How I've started. It all looks so right if we do find it. It's a bunch of hills. This road is not going to be visible either, is it? So we get all the way in. I want there to be water. We got, it's steam. Is it just ice? It's not volcanic smoke. It's just ice up here. This, the ice is cupped and protected from the sun. Okay, this isn't smoke either. This is just the clouds. There's no volcano here. The whole premise was a lie. Fake smoke. This is just random mist. Okay, we don't actually find a volcano. Yeah, it's hot spring steam. A little dead end. It's a little bit of a river. It comes down here, begins, and then leads out that way. Cutting through the valleys, going north. The little exit's not really nice. I like the idea. Yeah, but onsen. We need to find who's been to the most onsens. This does feel like a good spot, a good zone. Hey, what are they doing out here? Is accommodation? Like a famous, because we're taking a drone picture of it, right? Is it like a more famous prominent one but you have so many people coming to visit it. You need some hotels. Something that would stand out more. I right with water though. Not that this is water itself, but a lack of anything tall up this way. But wouldn't it be busier? We're so near the coast. All the fishing that would happen, right? It's hard to get the two of those things head up. Have I even tried to click onto the roads? That'd be the biggest leap in history. Just click to the roads. Feed off here. Nice little safe spot. It being like a trail. The spot where Sergeant Goto was found. Numa? There's a Numa plant. Yeah. Not sure about campgrounds. Even this is probably hilly enough. You don't have to be super big mountains, they're just all of the same kind of level. Yeah, this is like what you want though sometimes, I like, isn't it? The big round five, make you work for it. Yeah, I think it is findable. Oh, there's the road. Like it takes a turn looking south, so it goes out to the east and cuts back west. Assuming north is north and all that, but it comes through this little patch of town, heads around west with a branch that comes off down to this little pond here. Maybe it doubles back again while back down here. Not switch back in, because why would it go back that way? Be like this back here. We'd have a little pond here. Yeah, we could have. If we get that coral, that underwater coral again, I still wouldn't know where it was. And if I did, I probably still wouldn't be able to find it. But I could make the noise again. At least it'd be that. If it's not, if the compass is completely off askew, then it's even harder. But at least we can try and look. We know this part at least. A little strip up here. We could guess that the road. It says something on the hill. The road probably goes over one side of it or the other. Yeah, it's like the road goes like this, and then down, goes back. That kind of shape. Guess it's not really river bound because it's just its own little source underwater. Mount Ekagi, north of Mabusha. Goes back down by Tokyo. Oh, near Chichibu. Oh, if it's Chichibu, the store is if it was Chichibu. Mebashi is next to where it says Nagasaki. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's just yeah. It's shy. Okay, Mount Igaki. Kind of mini lake. I'll try and look at other angles. be like this kind of size. If it was anything like that, probably. Yeah, Curry Village. Yes, please. You gotta go on like a bit of a tour, like you go to Japan, right? Getting away with it, and Japan encourages it. When they're offering free flights internally to different parts of the country. Just for the sake of the glory. Have a little look around Chichibu. Goes down this way. Okay, Vince would let me know if it was Chichibu. How about this cliff being so kind of exposed? I think that's why I started thinking the islands to start with. But maybe just more like Hokkaido. This would be more like regulated, maybe. It wouldn't just be free to be so diverse and unique, right? It would get affected more if there's a big city here. Got roads, steps, maybe trekking path. As for roads coming back, you can walk down here. But what if it's not on the map? It's liquid. Gondola's going up here too. Yeah, there's so many possible places. It seems like a decent amount of trees around. Even though like this bit is just a bit sparse. Might have landslides coming down here at some point. There's more weird sticking. Maybe that's not even there. It's just part of the copying. Okay, unless it says hot springs. I'm not gonna look. Answer, Yeah, I love some of these mixes. This is all straight up from one YouTube collection. Makes it a little glitched. But here's the video if you like it. Oldies mixed in there. As you heard before. I know it's possible, but it might be too much of a task for today. So if I pretend I'm giving up, then just accidentally stumble upon it in a final gaze. That's a good way of doing it. But yeah, percentage-wise, I think before I was gone, we were getting like 2 or 3 5Ks. Like 40%, 50% success. So, and an 80% one. Right direction we need. About you. About you. Where's the famous place? Tendai's famous. Where are we? Onsens. Sendai. I was a tourist. Come down here. I take a side road after the famous low lakes. Adventure deeper. Off track. Right, we're gonna just plonk one. There we go. I know. Right next to this huge big Lake Katura. But we weren't looking north. Maybe a little bit. That's way north is looking. Down here. I guess that's the pathway. Recreational trail. But yeah. Avery had it down. Was by a country club. Was that? Yeah. I guess it maybe was a volcano one time, long ago, when it went boom. But that's a worthy efforts. Thank you, everyone. Getting us going. Round one. Just the usual kind of, you know, pinpointable cows. Look at this one prancing away. Oh, Prancer. Oh, we've reached the end. So we're not allowed to prance beyond. Some cattle grids. Keeping cows in. So they learn how to prance over the top of them. Yeah, you scanned the Kaido too now. I'm glad we at least had a shot at looking. Didn't ignore it. Yeah, the angle wasn't good to line up. We got unlucky a bit with that. Is that a road number? No, it's just a box. Box of bread. Freya. Soldina Imovas. Let's checkpoint this Fazenda. Hey, oh, we got a raid coming from Slurp. Slurp 986. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome in. My name's Umo. You might have seen me if you were at Twitch Europe this weekend. Or if not, you can click the pinned link at the top if you'd like to see the panel we did at TwitchCon, talking about GeoGuessr and how it's fun to stream, all the things you can do, aside from the competitive side of it. I'll give you a shout out. So we got a mission we're going to be going on now that we're back. Starting tomorrow. If I keep saying it, then I've got to do it, right, Slurp? And make sure I give you a follow as well. We're going to start with getting 25k in all the countries that we haven't yet got 25k in under 30 minutes. So we've got 25k everywhere, but we're going to try and do every country in under 30 minutes. We've gotten South America done, North America done. You've had a monster 16-hour one. Oh my goodness. Yes, go and get some well-earned rest and recuperation. Thank you, Slurp. So, luckily my travel day back from TwitchCon wasn't quite 16 hours, but it could have been. I was starting to get worried. Before you pop off, though, a little lullaby raid song. Everyone that comes in, they get their own little special welcome. Like this. Go. I would update it this time. Don't have nightmares. A bear is a friendly bear.
Welcome, thank you for the rain.
Oh yeah, I've got tales. I've got tales of the suck. I saw one of these in real life in Rotterdam. I witnessed the suck. I was floored. I was flabbergasted. I was amazed. I was chasing the poor guy around, trying to film him. I don't know what he was making of it. We found it one day in GeoGuessr and didn't know what it was. And then went had to look up on the site, and it was. We got the promotional video for it. It can suck up everything, whole bottles. They need to make one of the simulator games for it, the sucking simulator, like the power washing one.
To whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded music. Don't me just waffling on and pretending.
Yes, I'm waffling on and on. We don't need to hear the rest of the song, but we'll hear it again soon. Thank you, Slurp, again, and I hope you get to go off happily into your slumber. I've popped a follow in, so I'll be coming to see when you wake up. Maybe get your next stream going. Oh yeah, I was trying because our panel was on Sunday, so I was spending Friday and Saturday trying to be very careful with my voice. Equinsa. Yeah, Alok, I sometimes... There's a bee. What is this? Maybe a little nest or something. As we've seen how, you know, any 5 rounds with any possibility, I'm taking chance on. Because either way we get to explore, see some cool things. A little lake, but not quite the well, a little pond. Not quite Japan style. Yeah, and I didn't realize Monkey D had to point it out to me. But I was walking around with a Canadian. I had my own little oblivious Canadian with me in Rotterdam. Yeah, and most of the time I don't go the right way as well. I think like once you get to the roads, as long as there aren't too many branches, I don't mind trying to backtrack. Like there's nothing this way. But we've got farmy stuff up here. Bolivia was kind of tough to do the under 30-minute one because sometimes the actual roads themselves just wouldn't get labeled. They were counting junctions and corners could eat away at the time. Brazil was, rounds like this would eat into the time a lot as well. But it forced us to get better at the rest of it to make up time. You kind of want the intermediary, right? You don't want to be in the middle of Sao Paulo unless you're like sat on a nice big landmark. Uh-oh. North was not away. Or west. Hey, these are different cows? Oh, these are cows. Oh, Prancer was for dead end this way too. Yeah. What do you have with Fazenda name? Hey, Flex. Welcome in, Flex. We're just talking about the oblivious Canadian. Monkey D christened himself a little bit. But we had a great time together in Rotterdam this past weekend. It's good to see you here. Flex is a fantastic artist and the purveyor of fun and fancy frolics. Lots of wonderful variations. Like my PNG changes hats now and again. Flex becomes whole other characters. At the drop of a hat, shall we say? I'm so good, thank you. TwitchCon was amazing. It was, like I said, it was great to see Monkey D come over and enjoy it. And I think we all had a just super trying to think of where we are here. But that's okay. We missed out on the 5K. So it's a learning experience. Not Sudan. Driving on right here. If you want to catch the panel, if you click on the pinned message, the VOD from Keone from Age is going to be up for a few more days at least. I'm not sure if she's got like the Twitch Turbo, which would give you like 2 months. Anyway, you want to just get a gist of it. Feel free to check it out. Oh, is this? This little bit over here. Venezuela. It's some unofficial Venezuelan coverage. Cool Brett tag. You have a little O thing. I could have probably plucked some Spanish vibes. Okay. Got some Sri Lanka and it looks beautiful. I wasn't sure if it'd be some Bulgarian mountains. Or it could just be some a non-EU country. From Georgia, maybe? Married Soul, welcome. Welcome to a wonderful map. Oh, it was North Macedonia. A wonderful map from Alok. My favorite part, it's gotta just be the people flags. We wound up like rolling around in a big group of, you know, friends which didn't all know each other to begin with. We were all like a friend of a friend, and then a friend of a friend. But by the end of it, we were all just friends. It was so great to you know, getting actual you know, real life conversations and interactions with people you might have known for like 6 or 7 years, or however long you've been on Twitch. Yeah. There's like always new people you can meet and familiar faces you've gotten to see once or twice. Did you catch any of TwitchCon, Marits? We were just over in Rotterdam. Yeah, this one. That's a very skinny leg. They did a good job, you know, hiding most of the person. Oh, it's just telling us the exact address in Vietnam here. No worries, man. We'll just 5K that. We're trying to get you've never been to Rotterdam before. It was the last 3 years we've had TwitchCon there, so I've gotten to get kind of familiar with it. And the people there are super friendly and amazing too. There's a little dog. And a little bath. Got the trucks. Thanks. Oregon. It was sunny. I guess sun can get us into Oregon sometimes. So yeah, this is an extraordinary world. It's beautiful locations, but we can't always move or you know, figure where we are. But we just had 4 5Ks, and round 5 had us lost in translation over in Japan. But we're gonna try a couple more times. Round 1, we're just in some golf course. let's just like imagine sound of music though. Just camera zooms in. He's singing "The Hills Are Alive." The sound of music. There are no limits. I my I'm coming back to Austria, even though it's nuts. Doesn't really change how I feel. I think they're like around here. If they were some of those hills. Who's more this side? I mean, it wasn't those hills, but it was some Sound of Music country hills. The music got me there, Alec. Is that a panda? Not a panda. Ricardo, the political party graffiti in Peru. Oh, we're allowed to move, but again, we can't re-get the 5K. Is that a condor? Oh yeah. If not a condor, still it's pretty cool, just gliding around on the updrafts. This is what we're here for. Happy sunny vibes. Beautiful wiggles. Got quite a chunky blur here. That looks like... Oh, we're allowed to move. We can just look at the road number. Yeah, 478 or 6. 476. Because it's BR, it means it's a national ones. But yeah, I got told about the Brasilia, like clockwise 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. As some kind of clockwise action. 479. But it's not as simple as just one, you know, you can't just point one thing at it. Gotta throw in other things too. Like landscape, hills. Narrow down what you're looking for. Oh, it turns into it down here. Ah. When it crosses the state. Okay. Some good old days. I'd be thinking like Luxembourg or something. A skinny road with light land through trees. We've got some grass. Got a low sign. Big stop and that's good. Got some palms. We got some stalks. Yogurt. Another fine old tradition. No, and not exclusive to Hungary, but Hungary does love a little dog nest. Yeah, we could look around and find some A71. Do all that business. Find Macaulay, Gamblelock. What's this one? Yeah. You gotta, like, if we started at the stork nests, and this one would be moved up a few tiers, right? Worship me like one of your French girls. Have you ever seen so many directions you can go in? You go everywhere, but not here. Like a deck of cards. Got to call Uno. I could hop down here. For a running jump. All the moon phases. See, until I do make it out here, this is as close as we get to having a little lovely experience of a shrine, a wander. No smoking. No power washing. Oh, no selfie sticks. Dreams. You gotta treat yourself sometimes. Oh, Sun always does its little bit to help, but a lot of these locations are great even without the sun. Yeah, because it's Japan. Like it's not going to just be some painting. There's going to be a whole lot more of little details lining it all. Are these like all individually made, handcrafted? Are they plaques of memorial? Yeah, I wasn't waking up this morning expecting to see this scene. Little fish. But here we are, we'll get to see it. Oh, that was the state actually entering Nirvana. That was Buddha mid 1 foot in Nirvana, That was pretty good for a quick round. Yeah, that was an excellent one. All right, last one, and then we'll do some. We'll do a daily challenge. Maybe wrap up with something. It's a border with Italy. Who's bordering Italy? We've got a water border with Italy. Wow, we I don't. Maybe it's just for time of year. But I know there's like this little. I don't think it's this. Could just be a regular bit of border reaction. We like to pass through. Swiss border of Italy. Oh no. Stop looking so good. It's dreamy. Just melting itself into the water. Bob Ross is coming here. Like, no, wait. There's one more thing I have to paint. Let me back at them. It's whenever I get in these tunnels, it's like the Monaco Grand Prix. Just hear the engine. Livigno. Not Lugano. Not Lugano. Different season. Still looking gorgeous. Ciclismo. Okay, maybe it wasn't that border. Yo, welcome back, Blue. You're just in time for some beautiful Italy. Unless we R3 for R7, R9. And this is not Switzerland, it's just a medical center. we got 4 rounds in, Blue, and the final round was a drone shot over a tiny little pond in Japan. We had a good old look around though. Hands on SR. But we couldn't spot it. But that's the closest we've come so far. But it bodes really well. Yeah, that was a lovely scene still. Lots of challenging but gettable places. Oh, we come back to the sign again. Levino is here. We just going across some water. Ah. Got a little prongy bit going that way. Okay. In north, we're just staring into the wall here. Make the shape of this. Like that. It means we get to see more locations though. This feels like Oman, but we can't see the paw prints anymore. Because they added more blur. It's so sad. But yeah, look at the floods out here. Like we're in the Charlie the Chocolate Factory chocolate production. It's okay. We've all got big trucks, apart from those guys. Oh, that's a bit. I thought it was a little mini thing like getting Greece, but it's just a large building far away. Yeah. Trying to protect the cats got onto it and they're like, no way. Stop showing up at Al Masala trying to find me. I need my privacy. PO boxes. Oh man, it's kind of like it's tricky. Unless you're in a huge town like this one. How are you gonna tell where you are? By huge town, I mean like capital city size. You gotta have a sleep now. No. Blue, it's great to have you here. And tomorrow, early on, we're gonna try and dive into Europe. Start with big push for sub 30-minute 25Ks. So if you drop in earlier, we'll see you there. So get some rest in. I need to get some more prep done too. I'd like to add some more things. 7367. We just start looking in the capital already. Get some angles. 7636. Yeah, look at these numbers. Keep it in the sevens. Gone too far. Let's see what you found Azerbaijan border. Good luck. Good luck trying to read this without some practice or preparation. Oh, we got wine. I hope that's a lemon. I'm a bit concerned about the shape of that. Maybe it's a light bulb. All the lights here. Maybe they know something we don't, Maritz. I'm trying to get out of here, but it won't let me skedaddle. Yeah, so going through all the countries, 25k though. You get to see which ones are more friendly to geoguessers and which ones aren't. Something like France, you can move around a lot. There's a lot of coverage, a lot of signs, a lot of road numbers. But going from that to the map and finding those road numbers, or some of those many cities, can be a bit of a slow process. We are up to 8 now. Okay, I'm going back to the 8s. It was a 7-6-3-6 we had. 8-1-9. Maybe it was around here then. Because we saw a little bit of a road. Hey, welcome in, Mouse. Yes, you're back. We had some fun on Extraordinary Worlds. We got really close, but almost. The last round, drone told us. I don't know if we can. This is like a maze, because there's one route that gets us out of Al Sakun. That's not a city though. Darb. Yeah, we were. It's like the second or third attempt. We got 20k out of it. And we had a chance. We looked around for a while in Japan for a little pond, but we were on a drone footage. We may be hard pushed to get out here. I don't try and click through walls. Yes, it's a private building. They're still building a private building. You know, our tires wet. Why didn't I do this the first time? We have a little tracker where we keep track of when we finish the guess. It shows the path we took, and you'll see some more as you hang out here. You can play your own little mini game of how far the wrong way I go at the start, and how often. But when we get to the daily challenge, which if you haven't played it yet, I recommend you give it a go, because then you can see how I do it. You can be happily watching me wander the wrong way, and then somehow pull out a 5k with 2 seconds to go. That's my only redemption. Don't stop me now. Back here again. In your eyes. Oh, can you imagine? I'm not sure I'm ready though. It might take me 3 minutes again, mouse. It's been too long. This is a way we get to escape. Blue side. With numbers on it. Roundabouts. We're bookmarking. Okay, pointing roundabouts. Lulu. Lulu Gym Valley. Nice big government looking building. The Champions Ladies Gym. Okay. Lots of like mini areas, suburbs. Not every way. Five, 7, 7. We need 7, 6. And we need access to this road. So somewhere on one of these. See it being here. But we never got quite onto it. We just saw it. Eight, 2, 5, 4. Maybe the ways reset. No. We did see some water north. So we're not in Salalala. We need to see the water again. The roundabout we couldn't get off. Still should be helpful though. So the angle, we've got rocks, mountains behind us. There's one more, and then we're out mountains. in order for 9,000s. It goes up here. 4,000s. Got away from that roundabout, go to the southwest. New roads unfurling ahead of us. I'm could be coincidence. Not in the 9,000s. Or could this be like a shop? Chain of shops. Shooting ranges. Anything on my side to help. But we'll have a look. Oh, that's the same one. Right back here. Might be heading back to the water spawn. Big fire. Can't see the gym. Not big roundabout. Not this one. Oh my goodness. Hey, welcome, Sven. How are you doing? The old crew is here. A diverse world. What a great day. Yeah, I was scanning through the old friends list today. The whole sphere is here. I was looking back at all the old friends because someone said they're cutting down some of the friends list. And I was like, 200 still not enough. Yeah, what a time. Alok, the Sphere, and Diverse World. Super, Hunter, all these names, my friends list come to life again. Yeah, how was your stream, Sphere? Give you a big shout out. If you want to click the link at the top that's pinned, you can see some of the panel we just did at TwitchCon. Massive Beer was here too. Yeah, there's still a waiting queue, Mouse. I managed to not delete anyone, but just pin all of the super old school friends. Let me get the shout out with proper Twitchy one. And then we'll do the song. Here we go. And yeah, you know, Sverre, that back in the Umo Bingo days, it was Alok's map that spawned the Umo Bingo. So you got Alok to thank as well for Umo Bingo. Umo Bingo. Let's get the Sphere raid song ready to go to. I go into TwitchCon as like secondary event of the GeoGuessr World Championship. It's the same kind of vibes, all the people coming together. Some you might not have seen for a year, some you might not have ever seen, but you've still been chatting with them for so long. We'll get to hang out and enjoy the vibes. There we go. There we go. Look at it. It's raining Sphere. Hallelujah. And we gave a talk about like the old non-competitive GeoGuessr days and some of the other modes and things you can do.
Tell me what you play
And the fun you can have.
and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some
There we go. Yeah, you know the rest of the song. It goes on and on and on and on.
Been waffling on and on.
I can't hit the high notes.
I did not just take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time and rest of the tune to play out in instrumental style. And no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Back to oh man, we're trying to make it happen to get a full 25k on Extraordinary Worlds, and you know we're just gonna see all the great sites even if we don't get a 25k, but this round we should be able to find some more signs. Al Hammam, Al Akibia. We're kind of tucked the mountains below us. Al Shibul. We're near like a firing range practice. Wait, is this for Lulu? Roundabout for Jim? It is. It is for Jim. Saved by the Lulu. So up in here, others roads are unnumbered. But that's okay. We just need to look for the puddle of water next to house number 2008. Yeah, it's great seeing all the old friends again. I hope some of you are going to be in Berlin for the World Championship as well. The game's just been growing and growing. It's like even more reason every year to go. This is a nice little weird E-Junction car park. That's good. As long as we can see. We can see it on the map. We got down here. We kind of should be in this zone somewhere. We could see this road at some point. Yeah, why? When you can just stay at home and enjoy it. That's gonna maybe turn off there, but it does have that. Gotta be. Go to Moscow over to the northeast. There's for tea. No. But we're on here right now. Ads for tea. This is a water. Oh, it was a dry cleaning. Is that why it's so wet outside? You gotta keep dry cleaning dry. Not quite. But maybe. There we go. It's all well and good, and then we get a basically parachute, jump out of a plane, and wind up flying over some bit of desert somewhere. Round free. Oh no, no jumping off this. No climbing. Oh look, they've got a picture of a mountain on the side to help us. Who's been bringing up their snacks here? Multiple languages. We can see a bit of a cityscape, an airport. Yeah. Korean underneath, yeah. Wait, remember the red Nikes? We had these shoes. We had the red Nike shoes. You can only see the shoe though before. Where was that location? It could be a coincidence. Might just be a popular shoe. It is a cool shoe. Somewhere where I don't know. Look at this bridge, right? China loves enormous bridges. Turning across the mountains. This is the river. The high spot. But you're just walking up here. Just walking up steps to get here. You're not really hiking across. Clambering across. You're taking the trail. You want to trust the compass? A big airport on the left, a river going north up the city. Not, it wouldn't be Taiwan at all, would it? With simplified Chinese. I don't think it wouldn't be Korean, right? It's the next language. If it was Taiwan. This is more walk. Look, this is a walkway. Just disappear. Maybe that's how we get here. Oh wow. Yeah, you just go for a little trek through the mountaintops. Just don't look down. Simplified Chinese wouldn't be ever in Taiwan too. Yeah, I guess we're stuck on top of the mountain. That's okay. Let's find where the boats go. The big international boats. Surprise, there's not just a daily ferry across. It's pretty complicated for me too, yeah. Human. Human. It's had to plonk somewhere. In China, along the top north of Korea. Something called Yanbian. Yeah, there's an airport to the left. This city here. And the river's kind of going north, or just straight into it. Perpendicular. And this is that. So you can't see what happens behind here. Yeah, if only we had the airport code. Heaven Lake. That's just a parking. Come on. You're like fully up. To the right of here. We're peering into North Korea. That way. Chungodong. North or left of Chungodong? Or east? Oh. Yeah, any direction of the an airport. Just border villages. There's the airport, and there's the city. Here's the sightseeing tower. Just with the road underneath us. Where's the riverboat? Us. They're all offset a bit anyway. The airport kind of needs to be flipped. And this is like, where's all this? The road going this way. It does tie in nicely with the Korean language though. But alright. We tried. It might be oh, a touch of the Great Wall. Because if I thought there might have been a path coming up here. But if this is how we get here, going that way. Maybe. The river. Oh, I think it's a river. Hey, Arco, thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome back yourself as well. We got into the depths of Extraordinary World here. And we got the creator Alok here with us. Special honor. It's 7th anniversary now. Can't really trust the angle. But we see an airport. So if this is Maybe it's not long enough. Maybe it goes on beyond. Or what if it's like an X airport? Alright, we'll go. We'll go on. Hidden away. National Forest of Tianmen Park, and yeah. But we can see an airport. Not an airport? An X airport. Oh, it is an airport. Didn't really have a river coming here at all. Yeah, you just had to go for like an 8-hour hike to get up there. Yeah. That's a strange little electricity thing here. Straits. Almost a bit Turkish. Yeah, it was like this one. That was the airport. We're here. That's basically how Madagascar happened. I'd fail enough, and then just go and look at where we were. But next time, I'd get a little bit closer. Each time. See if a bit of Greece is closer to Italy. Oh. Okay, we do need to travel far. Around 5. Albanian flag. Got a little foot. I think it's a football. We're on a slide. We got, oh no. We got a slide. You've seen all these trampolines, but Palmer, a new side quest for you. Find some slides. It looks like the Albanian flag a little bit. A little bit. Secret Fanta. That's why it's. Who's rocking the flag?
Got it.
That's phone number. A phone code for Albania. Thank you, Mouse. The beautiful count of 6969696969. Like, did I miss by a whole? Yeah, I missed. Still only one country away, but went across two borders together. All right, we're gonna run the daily challenge. I hope you've had some good ones today. Thank you again. Go and give it a play yourself on the 7th anniversary. With a lot of updates now. Is that you, Alok? In the yeah. Alok's visited some of these locations too. As I should have been saying that earlier. Alok has made some of them his own. Great inspiration to travel. It leaves us, things to try in the future. We'll keep the grind on. But tomorrow we're going to start about the European sub 30-minute ones. So you come and watch and enjoy. Hopefully, I shouldn't need too much help with those. But when we move on to Asia, every little help will count. Every little help will help. But we still don't want to use satellites or terrain maps when we're looking to scan. We still want to give it a full proper challenge. So you can use like the chat guesser map to help scan for towns, and we'll have a map where you can pin things you see, and I can see the pin on the map. But we might not need that for Europe. You haven't been to that exact spot though. But it's 70,000. It's a lot to get through. Okay, oh, we didn't win the other team duel. Let me... Oh, because the teammate didn't ready up. So we never played the second one. We'll try some space plonking. Router 143. Oh, come on. You can't show me the router. Just give me the findable location. And not let me zoom in on the map. I'm doing it to myself. It's a bit sandy and dusty. Maybe it's more down here. Yeah. Good job. Ooh. See the drip. What hardcore? I spent a long time. That's in the water. Trying to get Nigeria in under 30 minutes. There's a lot of pain. Look at my plonk though. At least I could plonk space plonk for hardcore. Alright, GG's. Unlucky. Good name. I'm doing it for the club. Get him a 20 XP. We've almost up to the gold plate here. Yeah, but some days it's like just play a certain number of team duels, and then they just playing to end the game as quick as I can, get it done. But this one you gotta win. Right, some nice scores. Oh, the gold medals. Let's go. Oh, ooh. Sweet numbers. Okara. I like it, but it's in. What's the word? Brain can only do so many things. It's gotta be focused on driving. It's in joined up writing. Let's call it that. Oh, Pokuri starts with Bara. So, that's a little bit. Saraswati. Maybe back here again. Oh, it's big. Too big. Oh, it's under the label big. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I could have seen that maybe. This one's down here. Right, round one. We still got the 4.6k. We can still get the gold medal. A little yellow edged. Huh? Finland. Like a smattering of sugar on a pastry. A tiny dash of snow. At the train line. Okay. We're gonna cross that line. this way. That Dojo. Okay. These street names or town names? Not finding roads. East Coast River. Here we go. Oh, get back to the right one. The Tampere. Is it also 67? Never mind. Vasa, Kaskinen. $30. Train line. Not train line. Yeah. I lost it a bit on the E12. Not that one. But followed the connection. You didn't find much you could read here. I lacked this. Lacked the sweep. Okay, we've got buses. They're always good in Ukraine. Really. Oh, we've become a bus. We swap lanes. Like Ostrovo. Or Strava. What is it called? Or just Ostrov. That's a better site. Lviv. Or it could just be the obvious one. These VOD. Right, we got a couple rounds. We've still got a 5K. Avenue Liliana. I don't mind the edge of town. Southwest corner. It's good. A nice through roads. Proper old router. 72 and 9. Be down there. $24, $75. I could look for 9. I see the 72. It's just not suitable enough. Right, all in the last one. Yeah. You tagged, let Google have different coverage of the same dates. But Trampoline is just gone. Can't steal your creations. Can I just send it? I see a queue now too. a quadra. It's Bisnagia. Oh, BI for Bilbao. Okay. 3651. Riverside. Rainside and Riverside. Six one five. That train. That's 51. Hello there. I don't see the corner yet. Oh. Yeah, the same thing for you now, maybe. 2 more seconds. Alright, no 5Ks, but we had a gold medal. Okay, what a great day. Thank you so much for all the old friends coming by. Raid from Sverre and Slurp new friends. And Mouse and Geds. It's nice to get back into streaming and just get ready for tomorrow. Start more of a slow burn towards 25K. The second half of the planet in under 30 minutes. North and South America are done. That other continents, Africa, yeah, we've done that. I forgot Europe when I was talking on a panel. I was telling people what continents I was still going to do. I was like, yeah, Asia and Oceania. And what's the other one? Oh, Argentina cost you mostly now. I was lucky I got onto the 9 at least to get me up there instead of looking for a white 72. Maybe it's have a different shape. Should have paid more attention. Finland was up near Tampere. Seinäjoki. 67 in the E12 side I found. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, that's where it was. That's why I guessed. Rika. Alright, we're gonna take us off our own little raid ourselves now. Yeah, Melvin, join us, everybody, if you'd like to. See us race through European countries in under 30 minutes. Some of them we've already got the 25k in less than 30 minutes, so we won't repeat them, we'll just fill out what we've got remaining. Appreciate following, Melvin. Yeah, hopefully it inspires some of you to try and see how easy I can do it. And show me that you can do it even faster. But we'll be definitely refreshing and learning some European towns and cities along the way. There's a whole spreadsheet we'll bring up tomorrow, and we'll look at what lays ahead. And I'll try and do something a little extra if you'll come and join me at streams regularly. See what I can do. Doubles gifting Palmer as well. You're refreshing the thanks for watching the stream. Thank you so much, Double. And Goffresh, of course. Appreciate you all being here. I'm browsing the peeps on right now. It's Wednesday night, yeah, so Thursday will be kind of like a typical Thursday stream. Maybe about noonish UK time. We'll keep track of what we don't want to be too cocky though, because you know you might just have a few hiccups sometimes. One or two countries. I've forgotten whether France has been done in under 30 minutes or not. It probably hasn't. So when we're doing it alphabetically too. So by the time we get up to F, we might spend a couple days wandering around the south of France, which is not bad for a June afternoon, right? We can head over to another. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd like to think they're going to come to another World Cup in Berlin. But we can go and ask them. See what our plans are. It's Bagger Boy Bailey. Go and get the raid, copy of raid calls. Okay, thank you again, everyone. Thank you for helping me get to TwitchCon in the first place. Really inspired me to put on the panel. Most of it was, you know, the experience I've had with all of you. What we had to talk about and share. Thanks for making it all happen. No, I just missed Bulgaria. Damn. Let's go raid Bagger.